Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Back in our republic, trying to deal with our higher education crisis, where it dropped because someone opened the university window and set it to 100% loyalty requirement on accident, I presume. Let's see if that gets fixed. Hello, Hailstorm. Welcome. Dropped down from 1,700 to 730 highly educated. It was 680 yesterday, so it's on its way up again, very slowly. It was lower than that, I thought. I guess it's also calculating the people that aren't old enough yet that will go into the work pool soon, so seems to be growing. Hopefully it'll be fine. How are you doing, Hailstorm? Good morning to you. I will just blurt out there. Okay, nice. Okay is better than not okay. It's 4:08 AM here. Yeah, it's 9 AM here. So on a Sunday, unusually early time. What can you do? Rail construction on the new bypass track to not have a train loop in the area are getting set up. I should be able to run through before the construction train gets in the way. No, you're fine. Keep on moving through. Still exporting biological waste because it makes a ton of money for very little effort. Our first test of that being demolished. Second test, semi-permanent / permanent. It's producing more fertilizer than I would hope. I wonder if it's better to have a really small amount of cows and many buildings outputting a lot of pure biological waste, because at some point it seemed to flip to fertilizer. I'll demolish this piece of track now. And I'll have their new way assigned for the route with a waypoint, and then loading at the cargo station afterwards. Which will hopefully prevent any other train from trying to go through here. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to do that. Not during the demolition phase. I'm sorry. There is no signals on this one. That is fine. The signals are supposed to be here. That should work. Unlike our crime and justice system, creating exorbitant amount of criminal cases that some of the police is trying to handle. I'm gonna open up the police station here to the maximum amount of workers so that we can help Try to keep it under control as we get more and more highly educated people back into society. Some of the houses are set to only accept highly educated, so that should come back to normality at some point. Lots of construction ongoing still in the construction sector. Should be ready soon to run the first industry. Should be also ready soon to deliver bitumen and gravel. And we could already relocate the asphalt plant. We need electricity for that. It's the last thing needed. Guess we'll have to wait with the water substation a bit, because the water pipe already got finished. Maybe they can work towards the sewage tank with a bit of priority. But yeah, today started a little bit earlier. I won't be here in the afternoon. In about 5 hours, I'll probably shut down the stream. Get ready for my, I'm gonna call it appointment again. And then be back later, 6-ish hours after that. I think you are done with transportation. There's so much cement here. I'll have to relocate that at some point, but you'll go into the train depot ready for reassignment to the new route. Both the bitumen and the cement we can pull in with distribution officers over time. And the gravel too. To the new sites. Once electricity is present. They can already work without electricity as far as I know, but it would be not that ideal. Plus the construction vehicles are not that close yet. Looks good. Yep, looks good. Excellent. New route is set. No more train should be able to use this as a loop. Except the ones assigned to go to the waypoint. Well, you're almost below the limit at where you're throwing warning messages, so I assume you're gonna get it under control again. Police station has it under control now that the cases have been run through and more police officers have been assigned again. What are the hospitals looking like? Pretty bad. Definitely need more highly educated workers in them. Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, you're using emergency service vehicles. Might as well try and treat a couple people. And this one will also do highly educated only. I'm amazed at how we're still hanging on population-wise, even with this poor health treatment. The orphanages are doing pretty well. Well, let's see if we would get through winter with this. The health is going down after all. 45%. Lifespan 35. Needs a couple more highly educated workers. Tram stop, do also the hospital. Send some workers there. Probably a better idea. That looks better. Only a mild queue in front of the hospital. Yeah. Little deviate fish. Welcome. I'm not sure yet how we're gonna get workers to the other structure. I guess we'll have to upgrade the footpath to gravel, probably. Yeah, the accuracy I don't consider that stressful. But we will run into the issue that this waste incinerator is then going to dump it into the wrong incinerator. The mixed waste, that is. I think the setup is going to go away for the secondary incinerator. I mean, it's a good one for... I guess we can just leave it here. We just get rid of the waste storages. So the distribution office instead will assign it to drop it off into the waste storage instead. So we'll still run the incineration here. But we won't store it locally anymore. Because we can't guarantee that it's going to be pure ash. I think. We have to see. If this separates all of the metal scrap out, then we still can, but I'm not going to put my trust in that just yet. And then we'll assign another aggregate truck, or carriage I guess in this case, to the distribution offices and see if we can sort things out. Oil relatively cheap. Price is just dropping in comparison. mean, brick prices not looking bad. 137 US dollars. Also went up. Could make an industry for that for just export. The ruble price also increasing steadily. I just worry that that resource is going to be probably going to drop in value a lot more quickly if we start exporting it. Oh, what now? Alright, up the amount of teachers by 50%. It's going to reduce the amount of highly educated workers going to the university by a bit, but I feel like a school children crisis is coming up where they're not getting the education fast enough. Just a little bit. Should be okay. Yes, the traffic jam is untangling, give it a moment. Yes, the meat storages are not filled because all the trucks were busy. That hopefully will be fixed momentarily. And yes, that affects loyalty. Quickly. Seems to all be working. It's like we're running a waste incinerator in reverse. We're turning water into waste. Hello, Neo Contra. Welcome. %? You're still not getting enough highly educated workers, I guess. Well, that's fine. Not really, but... Hello, apparently potatoes. Welcome. Beautiful pollution. 47 years, 43 years life expectancy. I guess that's a new record for how low it can get. Let's run another steel export. I also should make another locomotive or two, So we have one ready to go when we need it, and we don't just start producing it at that point. Just slowly build it. A couple workers. Yeah, I mean I designated 2 trains to run the biological waste to the border. I definitely need more trains. 2 trains, please. Gonna be struggling to produce a bit with the lack of engineers. Not started loyalty boosting in the other prisons down here yet. First, the large one. Well, first we need more highly educated workers to make sure that this runs correctly. But yeah, the setup with the dedicated footpaths into the prison works excellently, even without enough secret police. That works really well. I like that a lot. So lots of people with high loyalty in here. I guess we won't let them finish their university education and just instead move them into houses near the prison. Maybe we can increase loyalty requirement. I mean, it looks like it is possible to go to 50. That'll significantly reduce the amount of students waiting. Ideally, I want the loyalty of the students allowed in the university to be less than the loyalty of the professors, otherwise people with 50% loyalty might start studying and then stop studying when they run below the loyalty threshold. We would probably have to start another university for that. Alright, we'll run it without the checkbox. 50% loyalty seems doable. Increase the capacity on the students. We'll just run a multi-tiered education system. Once the asphalt and concrete plant have been moved away from here, set up the large technical university, maybe the party HQ, and then apply different loyalty requirements to each. So much reconstruction. Oh my god, so much reconstruction. Like a fortress going to construction sites, I guess. Maybe they were waiting too long with the traffic jam. But that was like a month ago. How do I get them to go into the Neckar's yard? I guess it'll only be people returning from the cableway station when they get unloaded back into the cableway. Which is not going to happen because this area will consume all of them. Do we have to upgrade it to a better footpath then? Or should the Neckar's yard be elsewhere? It could be on this side. I guess. Because I don't want to mess around with the footpaths too much. Yeah, I think so. Don't want to make a footpath tunnel just to get the workers to a Neckar's yard. That seems awfully wasteful. Yep, that is in walking range. That'll be fine. After this is all removed, we can probably just get a footpath above ground across here into the side entrance of the steel mill, making this footpath tunnel obsolete. We could then redo this one, hook it up to the left side, the center of the entrance, then get this connection to the right to allow people from the southwestern side of the steel mill to enter. Once we have another tram stop there. Running some facility in that location. Oh, come on again. Well, I guess you're gonna be set to not wait until unloaded anymore. Because under reconstruction this causes issues. Well, they don't consume enough food fast enough. Maybe if they had an end station, would work better. But they're just supposed to top off the food inside those buildings, and yeah, that's fine. One problem with those lines is when they're gonna get replaced at some point and they draw new vehicles from the border. I don't know if they're gonna be able to get here all the way. Might have to set up a gas station outside with electricity. But yeah, livestock hall does not need electricity. That's fine. $743 still going up, 12%. We also lost a lot of people with basic education. As the pollution ravaged our settlement, those things happen. Oh, fire in the orphanage. 2 children burning. Did new 10k citizens yesterday? Like I said, pollution is doing its thing. And the lack of highly educated workers means that our hospitals are a little bit understaffed. Plus, orphans are burning, so there's that too. Hello, Mega Monkey. Welcome. Like a real Soviet city then? Yes. Like I said, I tried to set this up realistically. Not for any maximization. Burns from fire, minus 67%. Ouch. The city with its pollution has a little bit more fluctuation in the population count than other similar cities. Does planting trees help with pollution? No. Not from what I know. I will test it. Unless it got changed. I have tried this years ago. Well, let's see if it'll have any noticeable impact. I doubt it, but it's mostly the heating plants that are causing the pollution, so it's not really reaching that far into this area. All those trees are gonna get cut down once we extend our settlement towards them. There's a train. No cement train car. More aggregate train cars, some of which will hold coal. Probably another fluid tanker at some point. Not right in the beginning, I guess. I don't have to set the fluid because there's only one type being loaded. Five cargo wagons of coal, the rest is going to be gravel. So you are going to load at the customs house. Bitumen and gravel. Until loaded. Wait until loaded. No cement. Then you're going to load coal. And then you're going to go to the new area. Oh, sure. We'll make the new route. It's fine. 2 commands, please. Second one was load coal. First one was load gravel and bitumen until loaded. So that all the train cars are full with the cargo first before we fill the assigned train cars to their specific type of resource. Unload everything. Wait until unloaded. Why is the delete button of the stop so far up? Unload everything. Wait until unloaded for gravel. Unload everything one more time. Unload bitumen. More bitumen train cars, probably in the future, in case if we run into an issue. And will only start functioning once the electrical substation has been built up, at which point the unloading station should start working. I will need to accept lower loyalty because most of the buildings are set to only take higher educated people with low loyalty. 3 people can't move into buildings. Could be people without an education. Could be highly educated ones. No. Probably people without an education. We have enough room for people with basic education everywhere. Even in the buildings that only take high loyalty. People of basic education, yeah. Okay, prohibit waste disposal. Just empty this out as much as possible. I would like to get rid of it. For the cement, we'll still have to wait until the other setup is complete to produce our own, but I guess we could already start carrying cement over. Slowly. At 1.8 tons of cement per barrel horse carriage. Per trip. Our resources for the electrical substation are present. We'll allow more workers onto the construction site so that this one finishes soon. One thing that isn't done yet is the other storage. Probably have to tear down the conveyor and pause it so that we can set the storage of this to coal. Because the train will be mostly waiting until unloaded on gravel, so it would probably try to fill it with gravel instead of coal. And I don't want that. Electricity is now present. Oh yeah, let me know when the storage is done so I can resume the conveyor after I've set the filter to only coal. This could be the gravel pickup place. I am tempted to set up a pickup location for aggregate loading. Which I think we will do. So they can load from that building instead. I don't know what that connection was, but that is not necessary. Mega Monkey, I had to relocate the Necker's Yacht because I didn't want to deal with the footpath. Having to go send people all the way over there, and it was too far, so the Necker's Yacht is now in here. I'm sure you're fine with that. It's ruined, but that's how it is. Okay, it's 1970, we get another free research point, don't we? We got 10 free ones, is that right? 80, 90, 0? And then another 7. Yeah, 10. 10 free ones. We will get one more. Now we're up to 15 research points. I think we'll do the healthcare research. I could do bauxite, but I don't know. I mean, right now we're also struggling a little bit with money, I guess. It's only because the vehicle production isn't running as well, for lack of highly educated workers. Chemical plant later. Once population grows a bit more. Bauxite maybe. The whole aluminium production could be a thing since it's not time limited. I will consider doing the research of the electronic components, but that's the only one. Plastics and electronics are not going to happen. Big monuments? How about big monuments? I haven't built the party HQ back again, so I guess we could set that up as the next university, the large one, and go for big monuments. I don't know yet. I'll keep it in mind. Nothing immediately urgent, except maybe the medical research would be kinda nice. Reducing the amount of ambulance dispatches needed. You know what, let's do the medical research. No, let's not do the medical research right now, we need more highly educated people first. Let's not do any research at the moment. Let's just wait. Okay, looks like we caught up with the waste. Let me try the factory connections again. I would have to flip this one around, make it load directly from the building. Don't know if that would work. Nah, let's not try it, it's working, it's fine. Let's use the external storage, keep it filtered. Hello, Zalias. Welcome. Alright, we definitely want to make sure that the students waiting to fill the free slots rather than not having any queue at all. So we'll lower the loyalty requirement, allowing more people in the student hall to keep studying again, I think. Probably drop it down to 40 if it doesn't fill up. But 40 would be achievable with just monuments, so we have to be careful. That would overfill it again. We'll leave it as it is right now. What are you working on? We're still building the construction site next to the power station Central Southeast. We set up a export for biological waste because that one is kind of profitable. And other than that, we're trying to regain our highly educated workforce. I want to relocate the asphalt and concrete plant in the area down south to the new construction sector. And then we can get rid of the northern part and build the party HQ and technically university over there too. Although the party HQ might be better served in a residential area somewhere. I think having all universities, all 3 universities in a university district might be cool. That would allow us to centralize all university education with the loyalty settings. Party at the party HQ? Yes. How did you know? Are you a spy? This should make more highly educated workers this way, without the checkbox, but only if the amount of students in the auditorium is higher than the amount of students waiting for professors, otherwise you're just losing too many people. But yeah, I would like to balance this with multiple universities, I think. Make a university complex. It's still just ash. But we'll have to wait until the scrapyard is up, then we will know. If the scrapyard and necklace yard also make clean ash, then we can set it back up to go into this incinerator instead. Population's still going down a little bit. Pollution is still going like crazy, as you can see. No, don't tell me that the trees are helping. That would be weird. It never has been like that. Oh god. Maybe we need to make green belts. Seems like it pushed the pollution back a little bit. I guess we would have to test it somewhere into the food factory and distillery. I mean, it's gonna go down now because the heating plants will cease operation, but that doesn't affect the food factory and distillery. So I guess we'll try the whole setup here again. Plant some trees. Put a name tag to where the pollution reaches. And then see if it changes. 50 workers, 27 workers. Power shouldn't change that much throughout the year. I don't want the green belt inside the city, so that's gonna be moot anyway. I guess we could have a row of trees along the road here. Would be kind of a green belt a little bit. Let's wait for testing first. Up to 754 highly educated People with basic education next to the pollution centers are going down a bit, so our percentage-wise coverage of the higher education is going up. Let's try 40%, which might be too much. But also not really, because I do want a queue here. Working much with cable car, looks nice. Yeah, we got 2 cableway cars right now. A third one pending. Fitting more workers into the industry area. But now the scrapyard's gonna be in the way of that. A little bit. Okay. Temperature should now be coming up over 18 degrees on most occasions where the heating plants will stop working. That will hopefully stop with the pollution and our population drain. Give the hospitals some time to catch up again. Can you show the cable car station in the city? Here. So yeah, freeing up the area up northeast for more university development to fix our issues with the higher educated workforce, which were self-inflicted due to a misclick. But that should allow us to get more capacity going with higher education, more reliably, without having to use the checkbox necessarily. 10, 21-year-olds without their own flat. It's going to be people without an education, I'm pretty sure. So if I took that on, 171. There we go, no education. But at least you have your own flat now. Still much horses on roads, 1970. We're permanently stuck in 19th century. The date does not matter. We will not upgrade past 1930s equipment. In general, staying below 1920 and earlier. Horses should make up the majority of our transportation. That is the plan. Also getting expensive a bit. But just a little bit. I want a horse city with some trucks and trams and trains, but mostly horses. It wouldn't work with just horses, we would be struggling to get over 1,000 people. But having the majority of the vehicles be horses makes it look nice, I think. Oh my god, it clicked here into a much higher sentence as well. Jesus Christ, game. I hope they fix these scroll bars. They should not be clickable at all. You just open a window and then suddenly it's at like 18 years of dishing out sentences for medium crimes, and people are gonna stay in prison for 16 years. Not good. Bit of a problem. Classic prank. Yeah, very funny. Hilarious. Scroll bars are a crime. Yes, I agree. I'll redo these footpaths once I know that I can check if they are hooked up or not. Quick look at the buildings, wear and tear across the map. Everything is fine. 40%. Maintenance is getting done. Good. Backup calling station is active. Anyone can get here and back out onto the main line if they are going through the main line, which every train should be. So that's also the access point to the calling station. The original one. So no one should have any issues getting to this one as well. And we do have bitumen, meaning that the asphalt plant is, except for lack of drinking water, fully operational. Which means I'll assign it as such. I'll probably do the concrete plant too. Because then if concrete mixers need to do something, like build up the construction sector, they can get those resources in the area much closer. Which means that these buildings are now obsolete. And we just need to empty them out. Load bitumen. Drop it off in here. What is that storage tank? That's an unnamed fuel storage tent. Alright. Copy the tasks to the cisterns. Already too much bitumen delivered. Well, we can carry it directly into the asphalt plant still, so that's going to help. That'll give us some room to drop the bitumen in somewhere to empty out the existing storages. And we can start tearing stuff down. One by one. We'll also empty out the gravel. In both buildings. Why are you all full of coal? You don't have to fill that anymore to 90%, that's fine. I guess that is the reason why you were full on coal. Hopefully that'll empty out most horse carriages of coal. Stop loading coal too? No, they need it for the rail construction. They need to distribute coal here. There it is still needed. But we're trying to keep the storage filled as much as possible, and we're heading this way, and then suddenly the train arrived and they were all stuck with a little bit of coal. Which wasn't ideal. I guess I could assign... No, I can't also assign the power stations, there's no room in there. Never mind. Get them horses fed. Let's go. So the pipe into the Asphalt plant can also go away because there's no asphalt in it. No bitumen in it. I'll get rid of the asphalt in here. No more workers. Factory connections here can go away. If you want to do a U-turn, you should do that not at the junction. There's too much stuff here. If you want to do a U-turn, you should do it like somewhere away from that. This is not a good place. All these are the new purchases that are going into the technical services, I guess. But I will probably get rid of this dirt road. So they have to go to the next junction, which is currently less busy, but then it'll have the construction vehicles here, I guess. But it should be more waves of vehicles, rather than a consistent throughput. I mean, even this shouldn't be that much of a problem. I guess it's just the dirt road is being really slow. Now I'll get rid of the road. Together with the train tracks here, this will be safer. I'll just have to do a U-turn over on this end. Cement plant has low priority right now because we still have so much cement that we're carrying over. Not in big demand. And yeah, the gravel pickup will also be local once it's up. I mean, they can already pick it up locally, I guess. Just not without a loading station. With a loading station, but it's gonna help transporting gravel to the local construction sites a lot faster in the meantime. With the other assignments for the maintenance officers, they will still pick up here from the rail construction pickup point. There's no need for them to drive that far. Only if they need asphalt or concrete, because we will not have that inside the city anymore. At least not the city center. So probably vehicle depots here, I would imagine. I don't know if we can cheese this to actually keep the correct... Oh yeah, we can, okay. This is gonna be a bit tricky, but it should be doable. Let's see. If we start from this point, get it as straight as possible. Perfect. Shorten it. And then it should come down this way. Beautiful. Now I don't know if I can hook it up here. Make it look nice. That's the problem. Do I care about that? I don't know. Simply zoom that, never zoom into this area again. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That will not work. I don't know if there's a way to make it ignore the train tracks. Does it care if the train tracks are being demolished? I assume it will. What will it do if I do this? It still cares about them. It's so close. It's only... I guess I could demolish one of the train tracks, right? They're quick to rebuild. Just to get the footpath in, just demolish this and rebuild it after it's back. That's the easy option. That'll work. It's faster than a road for sure. Look at that. Wasn't that quick and easy? Now we just need to get through this section. Never zoom into this area again, I doubt it. Oh wow, can you... Wait, what? Wait a minute. More space efficient. $108 meters, should be in range. Right, that gas station is hooked up a little bit weird, but it's only because this curve is showing incorrectly. Need to get rid of that demolition. Give me the higher one. That one can do some demolition work here with an extra horse carriage. Looks like they were all able to dump their coal. Luckily they weren't doing anything else critical, so just keeping the rail construction office cold, which was barely running, so they didn't have to do any deliveries. But now we need to move some of the gravel so we can empty out this area without necessarily deleting all the content manually. Scrapping facility is done. Automatic vehicle replacements will now send vehicles to the scrapyard. I have to try if horse carriages are supported. One lucky horse carriage. Let's go. Not you, your truck. 40 years old horse crane. Not supported. $20 workers max, please. Aggregate distribution office will pick up metal scrap. And construction waste and dump it into the appropriate storages if it fills up. I don't have a waste distribution office yet. I think it's just going to be handled by an existing one with shared responsibilities. I don't need that much waste Oh wait, we have a local distribution office. Yeah, that's No, that one is dealing with the removal of the... well, the removal of the mixed waste to the incinerator. That's a technical service. And you're then shoving it into the export. I think it's going to be a dedicated vehicle running that road. And then you are going to pick up steel and dumping it into somewhere. Probably the vehicle factory, because that's always running. But no, that doesn't work, otherwise you're going to shove steel in there every time. No, you're just going to pick it up and use it for whatever. For the repair facilities. It's just a new pickup point. It's not going to get moved somewhere all the time. And that just leaves the waste now, the mixed waste. Could be a dedicated vehicle and it'll probably would make sense. I'll just use a free distribution office. I'll put a waste truck in there. How goes it? It's going well, thank you. Doing a little bit of an early morning stream before I take a long break and then come back, I guess. At least that would be the plan. How are you? Hazardous waste is assigned, yeah. Okay. $833 highly educated workers going up. Here it says 930 because a bunch of people already have their education, just need to get old enough to be in the workforce. Now the incinerator is also used for demolition work. Money-wise, yeah, we're still at below 120 million what we had before. That's fine. It's gonna be more mixed waste making its way into the incinerator. But it's working at full tilt. Should be okay. Oh yeah, and mechanical and electronic components need to be picked up, I guess. That is true too. You can load those and use them for anything. Hopefully they will do that instead of picking it up from the warehouse, because the warehouse is probably always more full. I guess I could assign another vehicle to the distribution office to handle that. Sure, let's do that instead. Let's do that with a local distribution office instead. I'm gonna get horse carriages to do this. Way too many modern vehicles. I'll dump it into a repair station that is shared for usage. Probably the original one, maybe the one also doing the trams, I guess. Yeah, let's do this one. That probably runs through resources a little bit more frequently. Plus we don't unload up to 90% in here, so there should be storage capacity for the materials we reclaim from the scrap yards. The Neckar's yard should not have any components because it only uses steel and boards to make a horse carriage. And I don't think horses are made up of components either. At least not mechanical components. Still ash in here. Stop delivering steel here. I changed that. Water and sewage are hooked up. Now there shouldn't be any more warnings about those items missing in any facility. Distribution office. That is your source of cement. Could have used the train now to shunt the cement from the the silo, but we're just using the horse carriages, it's fine. Let me know when the bitumen and the cement locally start running out, and at that point we can remove the rest and just demolish it. We'll get to our brick factory soon. Not much left. Still need the coal storage on the other side of the train station. You're going to run the courthouse now before you do anything else. Because if we run out of highly educated workers, we also don't have enough to turn them into loyal citizens. Highly educated workers that are getting imprisoned, I mean. Lots of people with basic education currently in the prison. Massive amounts of loyalty for them, which is good. Do we still have room for them to move into? A little bit. The highest loyalty. Yeah, the buildings are filling up with loyalty. It's really good to see. Okay. That looks good. Decent amount of students. Full capacity, no checkbox. It's improving. Why not put more horses on wagon to make them faster? I don't know. Because then I have to micromanage that for every horse. And I don't want to do that. I also don't know how the vehicle replacement handles that. Because you can't define how many horses go into the replacement vehicle, and I don't know what happens if it gets replaced. If it gets the same amount it had, or the default amount. What if I drop the price level down to... I don't know. Does this matter? Well, it's getting more visitors now. It is influencing the star rating. Maybe it was a fluke. We'll see if it gets more visitors or not. Pollution around trees proving lower. I don't know, because the food factory wasn't running all the time. Feels like it, doesn't it? I would need to do a proper test. Again, this is not really a scientific test. I think that's because it's August, the heating plants weren't running and the steel mill is currently paused. This is not that reason. Jesus Christ, no pollution at all. Was all right around before trees. Maybe we need to do that against the power plants, because there it makes more sense to test. Because they're always running. Let's do the power plants. But yeah, it looks like there was an improvement here. It pushed back a little bit. Let's try it against the power plants. I think that is more reliable as a test. Let's say... Okay, it just ticked over. Because it doesn't spread out evenly. Does it update on the next day? Yes, the red went away. Got moved to a different area. But it's orange. Pretty much all up to the next tree line, the next coastline from the river. It's not the edge of the river. I don't know. Let's see if this has an impact. It's orange, so... But it does fluctuate. It's getting thinner. And then sometimes it gets a burst of pollution in that direction. Yeah, it gets lighter again. Okay, let's try it. This seems to be a more reliable test area. Just plaster it with trees and see what happens. I don't think it's going to have an immediate impact. But we'll wait until they grow up and see if it makes a difference. Power plants are always running, so they should be outputting a constant amount of pollution. Unlike the food factory and distillery, which the food factory sometimes stops when we have sufficient food in the warehouse. Man, the whole area depolluted. It's ridiculous. No more problems in the hospitals because of no pollution. It's ridiculous. I guess we can demolish all of them. Oh god, that clump of trees looks so weird in the city. Longer living workers equals more productivity. Also more time where they can become criminal, and more time for them to become disloyal again. No thank you. Why are you still heading down this way? You're not allowed through here. No motor vehicles. There's no other road this way. A hog home for 21-year-olds. Exactly. We need to cycle our population. Not that the steel mill is going to be running again. Let's see what the pollution will look like here in winter, or close to after winter. Oh my god, if the trees are having an impact now, that would be weird. Because I definitely did some testing, but it was years ago, with clean environments of just a pollution source, putting trees around it. I will put some trees down here too, along the road. Massive amounts. Temperature and building low. Excuse me. That wasn't the deal. I'll start emptying out that building, the carpenter, because I want to get rid of it. Vehicle depot here, probably. Hello, Rickety Railway. Welcome. Got the loading station for aggregates. Can now assign it. Gravel pickup from this area, please. I'll keep the vehicles off the main path a little bit more easily and also load them faster, which they do load a little bit slower here. This might be traffic optimized even, which would be really cool. It looks like this building could be actually traffic optimized. The normal aggregate loading station isn't. It's smaller by a little bit. Sure looks like it. $932 higher educated. There we go. Is the traffic optimized? Yes, it is. That is glorious. Yes. Even less of a chance for a traffic jam to form. I wonder if they're not able to get the workers here far enough. Yes, that's the issue. I guess... I guess we could give them a personal car instead, so they could reach further. And it becomes less of an issue. Just a single one. Train production is slow but ongoing. The more higher educated workers we get, the faster it'll be again. It is limited by the engineers, I think. Where is that even linking to? It's going like all the way across here. It's just making a huge big ass circle. Is it even? It might be this thing, right? I mean, it hooks up to it. I think that's it. Let's do one more steel export. Because we can. Wait until loaded this time. Maybe I need to mix the amount of vehicles inside the building and not assign them all to the same type. Maybe that would reduce the amount of chances for a blockage to occur. But I don't want to do that. Back over 10,000 citizens. Population growth is kind of crazy. It's fluctuating by 1,000 people every year, up and down. But it's holding, still. We are getting more and more uneducated people, I think. It's time to increase the amount of workers inside the school again, to try and combat that. More people going through the school means more people potentially going to the university. It's weird, the other things were getting demolished fine. But that's because local workers were walking onto the demolition sites, I guess. That was the only reason. That is our big prison. Complaining about wardens, still making loyalty, but the warning message is clear. There's so many people with really high sentences in here. I'm sorry, but the crime and justice system was corrupt for a couple months and incarcerated you for way too long. And I can't cancel that. I mean, I could let you escape, I guess, but you were convicted of a crime. Yeah, with the resources slowly starting to show up locally, construction should start speeding up. Once we start making our own bricks and boards, we'll hopefully be in a decent shape. I guess I'll let you load from this storage too, sure. To run an export, run the export fast. On our way to the brick factory and the storage for the coal, after which we could start making bricks. It's catching up again. The warning message should go away soon. Next year at the latest, I guess. Not sure if it's gonna drop down to below 20% in the next 2 months. But it is handling all the cases again. This one I'm not so sure on. This one is lacking a couple judges, I guess, but now the cases should get balanced to the other courthouse, I guess. If this one is still struggling and the other one is doing well. It definitely ran into more cases that it didn't handle. But it's getting better again as well. Especially after I assigned a dedicated building to send workers to it. I need a building with just highly educated workers, ideally. Someone that can run the secret police, I guess there's enough. Yeah, I do have 2 dedicated buildings for that. I'll be fine. Pollution is slowly starting to kick in again. I would say it has an impact. I would say trees have an impact now. Oh my god, green belts actually work. Is it going to work? That means for the next city design we'll have to implement some, greenery around the industries. I mean, I can plant more trees here, there's a lot of room. In all the nooks and crannies. mean, those trees seem to be soaking up the pollution pretty well. That definitely wasn't the case when I tried it. Guess it is a different behavior now too. Maybe on large amounts of pollution, maybe they don't do stuff against little amounts of pollution, I don't know. Need to see how effective a thin strip of trees is as a basic shield, yeah. We might have to integrate the tram stops into the road so we can get more trees planted. Hello then, Trussi. Welcome. Is that why the pollution here is worse? Because there's no trees over there. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Then there's the tram stop. This all seems to be good too good to be true. Yeah. Look at that, the river is still green. It was definitely yellow before. And you can actually see the pollution here pushing up to the river. In that area with the power line where there's no trees. So it's about the same range, isn't it? Orange here, orange here. It's a little bit further. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll see it on the average life expectancy after we planted the trees. The green strip, once it has grown, it'll take a while. Don't think it has any huge impact yet, I assume. I mean... Huh. Average life doesn't lie. Usually it doesn't. What year were the trees fully grown? I don't know. It'd take a year. These ones are not done yet. They're still growing, they were recently planted. These ones were grown last year. As were... well, early this year, I guess. %, where didn't get a replacement vehicle yet because the Neckar's yard isn't up yet. Put some priority in that construction, please. Otherwise vehicles are gonna start running out of durability and are not getting replaced anymore. Let's untick the checkbox for now, until the Necker's yacht is up. I just got auto-replaced, okay. Good. I did not confirm that. The horses are old and tired. Yep. We'll be there shortly. Do you have any at 90 years old? Why would I have horses at 90 years old? 61 years, fire engines. But not 90, no. Didn't it start in 1880? Oh yeah, no. They don't grow that old. Even with proper maintenance, I don't think. I mean, you could just leave a horse there, set it to not repair, and it's just gonna stand there with 100% wear at some point and just get older and older and older. It's not gonna explode or anything, I don't think. It's a good thing the horses are mortal, yeah, for sure. No, we need to push the steel out of here. This is not going to work otherwise. Open hull, unassigned. Aggregates will be fine because that handles metal scrap, but I need a open hull horse carriage in here. And then push the steel to either a repair station or the storage. Probably a repair station. Machine replacement in the food factory. Why? Oh, these are technical service vehicles. I hate it. Go the proper route around this area. Stop shortcutting. Left-hand turns are the devil. They're so evil. Okay, first construction office locally. I don't know what they're gonna do yet. What type of Equipment. Workers, I guess, from the city, probably. So most of the construction happens anyway. And then bricks and boards locally once the storages exist. My family eats pollution for dinner. Oh god, that emote. Well, at least you're happy. At least they're happy, right? It's full of nutritious carbon. Life is made up of carbon, so it's good for you. The weird loop is still here. Where is it from? Is it from that footpath? Oh, it is from that footpath. Interesting. Interesting. Just because it's the right amount of corner, I guess. Well, I guess I'm gonna report that. I guess I don't need that connection on this side. We just need the access for the waste storages. Can I make American trains with the train factory? No. I don't have the US dollars to buy licenses for stupid Western trains. $54 million for a steam train. A bit much. Oh, it's December. Holy moly, they weren't that expensive in my game. Yep, steel is ridiculously expensive in this game. Not as much as it used to be, but it's still expensive. And I don't have any export opportunity to export to the west, unless I build a harbor. Is it because you started earlier, so inflation is higher than it would normally be? Well, inflation is as if you've played 90 years right now, so depending on when you would start, plus 90 years, that's what the inflation is right now. Majestic, yeah. It sure is. Okay, this one's out of gravel. This one is not yet. Does electronics debuff happen earlier since you started it? Or was it linked to the date? I think it's linked to the date. Did not happen yet. But I'm not using any electronics, so I've just been glancing at it, I guess. $4.1 tons now, out of 1.6 tons of electronic components. Still really good value, but that will go down. Might need a little bit of storage for construction waste, but we'll see. It is handling materials with gravel, so it would make sense. What's the excavator doing? Necker's yard. Yes, I did put high priority on that. Still missing concrete. Those should hopefully be the last warning messages about quartz being out of capacity. We're going to move into the next year and it'll hopefully stop with that. Machine replacement of the food factory is done. Now we have to catch up again. Clothes are expensive? Yeah. We're not importing any, but we're importing fabric. Makes it way cheaper. You know, you could do some other groundwork when the materials aren't here. Do something else. I don't know. Probably the sawmill. Makes more sense. Are the concrete mixers stuck? No. They're fine. Okay, I think we'll shut this down. Wait until the bridge has been removed. Well, I guess we don't need the excavator here if you're sending that many people. Go to the brick factory then. They're finishing it up with just worker deliveries apparently. I don't know why you're sending so many people to the sawmill on medium priority. But sure. It's going okay with the food production, it'll catch up again. No machine replacement or wear and tear maintenance planned anytime soon. It's January, let's check the pollution. Yeah, the river is now green instead of yellow, orange. The trees seem to have had an impact. It's pushed a little bit further into the trees again, I guess. But this is just not polluted at all as well, even without the trees. Maybe it's soaking up the pollution and also reducing the amount of pollution going left. Okay, now it's yellow over the water. Just as I was saying it. I don't know. Still not sure about this whole thing. I also didn't have any running hospitals recently. Health seems to have improved more. But that could be because the steel mill was undergoing machine replacement. Average lifespan was not notably higher. It seems to be declining just as much now. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it had a notable improvement yet. Loyalty at 38%. Steel, yeah, everything, and only drop steel off in here. Please. Not sure if that's going to be enough. If the scrapyard is running at any sort of pace, it's probably going to be insufficient to just have the horses do that. But we could replace them with trucks, I guess. Also direct lines, because there's so many parking spaces here. One for steel and one for metal scrap. And then have the mixed waste be handled. I guess all three could be done. Also need mechanical and electronic components. Did they reduce the amount of storages in this? I thought this had 5 parking spaces at some point. I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, it got reduced down to 3. Because I was able to, I think, have every vehicle go to the large scrapyard and just wait until loaded in it. Not anymore. Prioritize the brick factory too. Send some more resources to it. And the factory connection. And the coal storage. Don't have any more coal storage right now. We can transport some wood in here and have it all sawn down to boards. I mean, I could park the wood train and just make this all boards and it would unload directly into the sawmill, but in the future we'll have a little bit of a... well, we will designate some storage capacity to wood so we can push it over. Should be enough to get things started. No more steel export right now. You'll wait until unloaded. We'll make some boards for now. Till we have our proper parking space. It's a BR-80. We don't have the fast locomotive yet, I don't think. But it is going to be turned into a fast locomotive eventually. The coal train already should be, I think. Yes, that one's a fast one. Okay, you can also unload it into the production to empty out the cement storage on the other end. Otherwise you're not moving. Ultimate speed, yeah. Well, we could go faster, but that would require prefab panels and those are way too modern. Sawmill? I think fertilizer dropped in value. No. Always compared to the biological waste. That one's hovering around 20,000 now. Get all the concrete mixers relocated. Because I think they might try to look for horse feed, which isn't really nearby here. I'm still waiting for the horse feeder to get built. I'm not going to distribute horse feed into each individual construction office, but the local horse feeder will probably. This should shorten the initial route, I think. When they're waiting and then trying to pick up the concrete, should make it a bit faster. Hello, Klongo. Welcome. Over 1,000 highly educated again, looking good. University maintenance is okay. Seems fine. Get rid of the road, can probably put some vehicle storage here. Maybe we'll find something else for it. Oh god, that cluster of trees. Only prison or also gulag somewhere for out? No, just prison. We're doing re-education for loyalty. We're getting very loyal prisoners. 100% loyalty. Starts to improve our loyalty in the Republic again, trying to push for 60%. Which we had before, but then it crashed. Trying to make a more robust setup with the loyalty. Should hopefully work. So much concrete needed. Yeah, it's struggling to get the steel out of here. I don't think it would be able to keep up. No, only load at the production. We can all dump it into the local cement storage for usage. Bitumen consumption is quite low. One more concrete delivery and the groundwork of the Neckar's yard will be done. Food production has still not caught up again. I guess we're taking a lot more workers for the scrapyard and other similar facilities. I would be fine with just completely scrapping down the horse carriages without trying to extract resources out of it. That'll produce wood and metal scrap and we just dump it into the incinerator. And then the rest gets exported. Oh, all the wood got cut down. Only need a single worker here in the sawmill. Do not need to overdo it with the workers once we start delivering resources proper. Let's get one more wood delivery before we switch over to the right train platform once it's built. It's so slow. Train production. I know I don't have enough highly educated workers to run something like a train production reliably, especially if no people are living nearby to walk directly into the building, but yeah, it's probably better for you to run the hospitals, which aren't even running that well just yet. The concrete production is slowed down because we don't have any cement. That's why construction is currently slow. Our concrete mixers could be working more efficiently now, but yeah, not enough cement. At least the cement plant doesn't need further concrete to finish construction, so that's nice. Just needs a ton of bricks, which is why we want the brick factory to be done. Come on, one more delivery of concrete. Then the Neggers yard can finish construction and the automatic vehicle replacement can do its job. Didn't know the cement distribution was that slow. Should have known. No Gulag and Soviet Republic, only rehabilitation centers. Currently, yes. When we also got the indoctrination facilities that are making our citizens more alcoholic, I guess. A little bit. Might need another crop train car. More horse carriages means more horse feed. Bring the train all the way back and then make it turn around so it doesn't get parked onto the road if that becomes an issue. So it moves past, turns around on a waypoint and then goes back. Don't have to build it like a Y, but it should be built like a Y. Oh my god, horse carriages, how long do you take to actually bring some cement over here? There you are, you finally made it. Now the greedy concrete mixers are all gonna be like... Yep, let's do it. Hopefully we can get the brick production up before it tries to build the cement plant. 0.2 tons? No, it's in the dry bulk storage. It delivered 1.8 tons, it's fine. That'll last ages. Yep. And it's gone. I'm sure that's not going to compromise our building maintenances anywhere. We're doing the building maintenance fairly early where it doesn't really need any concrete. New dry bulk carriages should be on their way and hopefully arriving soon if they haven't already. I don't think they have. Because they take a while to get those barrels into our city. You could say they're barreling down the road. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get something else to drink. So no one can complain about that joke. Be right back. There's enough room to squeeze in a small train station for cement delivery. But I'm producing cement right here. I don't know if I want to run a train line to the concrete plant. I built that distribution office for that reason. It's gonna have 8 horse carriages to do that now. Terribly, I know. One loco with 2 wagons. You just want to see more trains. There's no room here. Well, there's totally room here. Then the whole distribution office becomes kinda obsolete at that point. Until we've relocated it. I'm gonna have to tear this one down and the factory connection and the road and then put a new silo in with a rail connection off of this point. And then it's gonna be a train just moving the cement from the storage through the yard, shunting it into the cement silo. God dang it. Sure, the DO can be used for something else, yeah. Can move my plans into the drawer, I guess. Well, this building needs 19 tons of concrete, so yeah, we will have to use the DO until then. They can probably deliver directly into the concrete plant, and we start tearing it down. I need to demo the cargo station works, but this is gonna look much cleaner. This will look so much nicer. And it also lines up for the train line perfectly. And it's going to be demoed. Slapping another cargo transit platform here seems kind of weird. Perhaps. I'll take that as a yes. Hello Zarzand. Thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the stream. One more concrete delivery for the Neckar's Yard. Come on, you almost made it, and then you just have to go up to the northern part of the MegaCity 19th center and pick up some cement. Not from the border, thankfully, but still. Gonna have to do some transportation. I'll stop the pickup from the other cement silo as soon as we have the production up and running. Just bulldoze everything. You get your horse feed and then go to work, please. We need more cement. Last delivery of cement. Maybe you'll get some? Maybe there's... No, we're out. We came too late. Maybe next time. More dry bulk. That's the last delivery to that silo, so after that we can tear it down, I think. You know what? Get back. Neckar's Yard first. Brick factory's okay. Coal storage, construction office, no. Where's the Neckar's Yard? It's veterinary? No. Coal, sure. No Necker's Yard. I guess it got sent out from a different area. Missing crops. Is it still here? I guess it is. You will have to make your way into the train depot so we can attach another train car for crops to you. Okay, that's a lot of dry bulk delivery now. That should last a little bit longer. But yeah, we'll hook it up to the train line. I hope the coaling will work without me drawing a weird route into the main line. Probably have to do that. One more delivery of concrete. Then they can finish the brick factory with the rest of the materials. Coal storage will need a little bit more. It's on the last construction phase though. Might be able to get everything done with the next bunch of delivery of dry bulk. Oh no, the Necker's Yard did get its concrete. Excellent. Good. So that one can finish construction. Hello, Lycanthrope Dax. Welcome. Oh well, thank you. How are you? I think we're full on loyal people again. Almost. Highly educated should be fine. Yep, there's plenty of room for that. Thanks, okay, I've been better, more or less. I'm stuck to bed, watching this since I can't afford it. Ah, okay. Well, at least I can provide some entertainment, I guess. Still on sale for 10 euro, I guess, but yeah. Sometimes there are more important things. Right, crop train car. Let's see. You need a train car. Which ones are the crop ones? Train car 9. Here, I guess. I just moved the chemical train car, didn't I? 3, 6, 9. That one back here. Did I not move into train car in? Okay, just turn this one to crops and put another train car in and see if that one's unassigned. It is not. Now it is. That should hopefully be enough crops transportation for the horse feed. We could tell the horse feed distribution office to pick up from the production storage and not transport it into the city. Did you just bring forward your clocks? No, not yet. I don't think. Isn't that April? It's the end of the month for us. Yeah. Are you guys kind enough to answer questions I have? So I live in Transylvania. Currently exchange rates kills me, unfortunately. Here's a brutal one run, not in a quarter of euro. Makes the game 5 times also almost more expensive for me. Could I find it cheaper somewhere? Because ATM at the moment, those it's on sale for Steam, for me it's 55 run. I don't know. I mean, would have to look for a resale site that sells in your local currency with the same exchange rate. I don't know what the value is for run. Workers and resources. I don't know if that store site can show different currencies. Sounds like a scam? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, finding a website where it's sold in the local currency would be the best bet, but I don't have that overview. All I have is the is there any deals website that lists trusted resellers at normal currency, but it shows in, I think it shows in your local currency. It shows in euro for me, so maybe it shows in a different currency for other people. I guess you can select a region. Or you can check the regions tab for different regions, I guess. Yeah, I guess there's a regions tab. Don't have euro here, and Steam don't have regional prices, sucks. Steam does have regional prices. I don't know if it has it for the Mongolian region though. Or Transylvanian region, sorry. I saw Mongolia while I was browsing. It was like my brain fried. Look at that, we actually have some cement stored in here. I think the distribution office would be fine, even without the external storage, but well, MegaMonkey wanted a train, so I guess we're gonna build a train for this. Sheesh. Distribution office could have done that, no problem. Why are you like this, MegaMonkey? Much better for the future this way? I don't know about that. Like, Yes, that concrete plant is never going to run out of cement because it's going to have 500 tons of cement there. That's so stupid. Yeah, sorry about that. Maybe there are key resellers that are more appropriate in the RON currency, but I don't know any of those. Children rule, thank you. I guess. Last construction phase of the brick factory. I mean, all of those distribution office vehicles for cement are gonna go right into the Necros yard if this is working, you know that. You're killing 16 horses, Mega Monkey, with that suggestion. Just so you know. I mean, I can still keep them, I guess, if I need to run a concrete plant somewhere else, I guess. But if I'm running a concrete plant somewhere else, then this area would need deliveries by train more than what we have right now. I don't know. This seems very suspicious. Yeah, I can't really help with that. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, right. A little bit more than an hour of stream time left, after which I'll take my break for several hours. And we'll see what we do in the afternoon. Probably gonna be more workers and resources. I'm still hoping for the Shadow Empire DLC to release, but there's no communication because it's... I guess they're polishing it up and they have no idea. It's gonna be ready when it's ready, I guess. I had good fun. Several hour break. Yeah, I said I have an appointment, quote unquote. Workers and Resources Shadow Empire. That would be interesting. Post-apocalyptic DLC for Workers and Resources. Oh god, that would be... No, that would be like even slower than Horse Start, I think. Because people would have to carry stuff by hand. Hey, it's gonna give you some time to sleep, Mega. It's perfect. Are there any games like this but cheaper? I'm asking. You guys love to play this type of games. What are cheaper games like this? Hello 50. Man, maybe Anno 1404 is on deep discount in your region. It's a very classic game. Other than that, city building game of that nature, maybe the Tropico series, I guess. Almost hitting 10k pops. Yeah, we're gonna hit 10k pops for the 5th time in a row now. Almost another milestone. Excellent. Beautiful. Sure. It's a... yeah, Tropico or Anno 1404. Or any of the Anno games, I guess. Surely this time things will go well. Surely. More construction offices finishing up. Board source here. Brick source here. That's everything. I think Tropico comes the closest, but it's more comedic. Yeah, it doesn't have the realistic theme. Tropico 4 is, I think, the best option that comes the closest. After that, it gets weird. City Skylines and Postals Tropico? Nah, that's too much. That I would not agree with. Look at that, they got stuck again. Decent amount of boards until we have the proper train running. Shouldn't be too long until that happens. We're also setting up the vehicle repairs nearby. Demolition here is almost fully complete. Oh, this area looks quite weird. Stupid horse carriage, get out of here. There we go, now it looks nice. Is the 70s already? Yes. It's weird, isn't it? With horses, time flies. Because they're so speedy. Time flies, oh god, they're attacking. The time flies are attacking. And people say I spell things incorrectly. Look at Mega Monkey going at it. Volvo trucks. No, we're not going to modern trucks. We got the Russabalts. That's the most modern thing we have. Endgame soon? Yeah, sure. We're completely unaffected by the electronic price increase. Not going to affect us at all. Just weird market fluctuations. What's going on? Wood price went down a bit. Now that we made our own boards. Steel prices climbing a little bit. US dollar price, not the ruble one. Quarried stone is very low. I mean, $20 is still $20, but compared to everything else, not so much. Oil and fuel, quite cheap. Iron looking to go up again, yeah. Coal is cheap-ish. Crops is quite expensive. Looks like it.
Saving up for not an option?
Oh, you mean the currency one? I don't know. So this makes steel, metal scrap, and mixed waste. Don't deliver steel here. Steel, metal scrap, mixed waste. I don't know why you have access to hazardous waste too. It's so weird. Waste storage will be built here so the workers can have a dump for their local waste production. And then the aggregate distribution office needs to... Wait. Yeah, the aggregate distribution needs to handle the metal scrap. Not the other one. Don't unload metal scrap in here, please. So you're not handling metal scrap because it doesn't make sense for you. Only steel. And mixed waste, I guess. Have you forgotten the nuclear scrap science already? Yes, but I don't think... I mean, if you're transporting a horse with nuclear cargo into the knacker's yard, I think you deserve it. I think you just deserve to die, I guess. Imagine horse with nuclear fuel. It's possible. You can transport cargo containers with nuclear fuel. That's definitely a thing. Coal storage done, finally. Assign it. Cancel the demolition. Next coal unloading can happen. And then the brick factory can start operating. Don't give them a lick. Probably won't take like raisins. Yes. Be very careful, I guess. This is only a single direction. Unlike the sawmill. The newly built scrapping facility is on fire, because sure. And now we're going to learn about the fact why we shouldn't have too long trains parked in this area, because this is going to be a problem at some point. But they're not parked here for very long. okay. Apparently Demolition Office also ignores directional signs, which is good. Big epidemic. Doesn't last very long, seasonal, but yeah, deadly, but doesn't spread very easily. Should be okay. Still need a couple more doctors to make this more reliable. University is struggling for professors again. Well, there's more students because the school is, I guess, working more efficiently, but still looks okay. I guess the gravel transportation is probably over, so we will clear that one out and just demolish it. Asthma and allergies, yeah. Quick production now ongoing. All of you are now assigned to this construction office. Can't remember exactly, I got it from a very long time, that's for sure. Oh. Like the demolishing stuff isn't just a magical delete button, you actually have to put some effort into your city redesigns. It is an option. You can have it be a magical redesign button, but on realistic mode, for sure, you have to do demolition. But if you allow construction with money, then you can just set it for demolition, and it'll just disappear the building with the help of some money. This game is a wet dream for micromanagers, yes. It allows you to do a lot of micromanagement, but you can also play with almost everything deactivated and just focus on getting to grips with the game or just casually build Eastern European settlements. Source of bricks has been acquired. Let's relocate the dumpers next. Producing bricks now? Yes. Producing bricks. I will be producing boards continuously once we have the dedicated train platform to send the train in for delivering wood. But I'm not producing any of the raw resources myself just yet. But then we will have our own board production, brick production, and steel production. And whenever we want to supply them with our own resources, we can just hook up the import to the existing storages, and that would work. But yeah, nothing time sensitive on this area. The trains can take longer, it's fine. The food trains are hooked up closer to the junction, so they get a little bit of extra priority. You might be asking, is the map big? Yes. We've decided to build a settlement in the center of the map. So this is where you start, I guess, on one end. This is the map size. We'll have a horse feeder here soon too. And then we can think about relocating the other construction offices once the veterinary has been built up to deal with the vehicle repairs in the area. And also set up the truck-based maintenance facilities. Maintenance offices running with trucks for repairs inside the city. Any plans for a trade route to NATO? There isn't such a route to NATO, all to Soviet bloc. Only decadent and evil airplanes. Well, and ships. If we can squeeze a ship through the southern exit on the river, then yes, we could trade with NATO, but airplanes otherwise only, yeah. So no real plans for trading with NATO at this point in time. Ships, the most evil of all transport options. They're just too efficient. We can't have it. Does this game also have aerial transport? Yes. Airplanes and helicopters are a thing. In building airports. Yeah, everything you see you can also make yourself. Don't have to buy it. Eventually you can produce all the vehicles yourself. Train is still not done. You can produce things yourself eventually. Waiting on the next coal delivery. I mean, the brick production at some point will have this filled, and then coal should start piling up, but we could increase the coal delivery speed. I could run the train for the steel mill through here a couple times, because that will fill it up pretty quickly. That'll fill it up in one delivery, pretty much. After the coaling station, waypoint. Before the waypoint, unload coal here. And go there right now with the rest of the coal you have. Well, you have 64 tons, that's fine. Just go to the customs house, I guess. We don't need that waypoint anymore. There's no splitting up of vehicles at the border to other areas, so that is fine. Just go to the border and pick up some coal. Repair station almost up. I'll have to make vehicles for the building maintenance. Demolition here still ongoing. Not sure where the excavator is. What are you doing? Oh, the concrete plant. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can still see the outline of the auxiliary village. What auxiliary village? We always were in the center of the map. We never were anywhere else. I don't know what you mean. Yes, trains are a big deal, for sure. Depending on what transportation option you want, we can make everything a big deal. Even truck-based transportation in the later eras with high volume can do most of the work. Now that the customs house have the throughput capacity to do that. Brick delivery now from local production. I guess I'll assign these construction offices to that source as well. Those sources. So if they help with the construction down there, they don't have to travel back and forth, they can just use the same materials. Steal from here, please. We're gonna get rid of the road cargo station and the assignments in the area. And the horse feeder. You're all gonna get scrapped. Because you're just too worn out. Only 68.95 years. It could have been... Could have lasted a little bit longer, but oh well. Sleep well, or? Yes. We're not going to replace the black horses. Those are just going to go to the glue factory once they're obsolete. How long does it take to tear down a horse carriage? It's not that long. 4 days. Brick roads, streets still in use in German cities? I think in some areas, especially historic ones, yes. I was walking over one yesterday. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. Give me a warning on bricks and boards if they run out. Historic and pedestrian roads mostly, yeah. There's our repair station. It'll need resources. I guess we should use the horse no, we do have our dedicated distribution office for materials. Steel. No repair cancelling. And then fabric and, I guess, horse feed. That's fine. Also give them commodities for people to be happy? Yes. We have to bring the resources into the city. I build a warehouse area. The citizens need alcohol, food, clothing. They would also take electronics. They need meat. Coal for heating, chemicals for water treatment. Pick Russian theme? I mean, it's Eastern European, it's not Russian. It's very brutalist inspired from the architecture sense of things. But that's still used today, even in Western Europe. But yeah, the time frame is set. Cold War Eastern Europe. Got a bit of a whereabout, or roundabout, preventing them from traveling clockwise. They all have to go counterclockwise. Interesting how lately the game under small studio does best job than big companies. I make big companies make visually impressive, highly playable games. This is a impressive game gameplay-wise, with a deep scope, high complexity, and it's for a niche audience that grows more or less depending on how the market feels like. So it's a high risk, high reward kind of game. And in this case it worked out beautifully. It could have used asphalt and shaped it like bricks. Oh god, an asphalt brick road. Ugh. No. Why? A road like that would turn into gravel within one winter. Yeah. Okay, what's going on? Oh, just the train, right. Like the style of road placement. If City Skylines were like that, how do I get a perfectly straight road out of here? Well, you just draw it like this. It's easy. That would not fly in City Skylines. People would go crazy. Do they use heated doorway or driveway in Deutschland? I think some of them, yeah. More modern, recently built buildings do. Not sure about roads. I don't know about doorways. I think I've heard of heated driveways though. Being used. I know what heated driveways are. I mean, I think I've heard about them actually being used in Germany. You're stinking rich. Yeah, especially with global warming, taking care of that soon. Not it's expensive, but it's worth it. Well, in Germany you have that for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then it's... I mean, you turn it on for those weeks and then you're fine, yeah. The setup cost is, I guess, if it's worth it or not. Need cool driveway here soon, yeah. So the rubber doesn't melt when you drive into your own home's parking lot. More worse than Finland area. Yeah. Where it's colder for longer. So, coal is now full. The train did its trip through here. I don't think it has to do that again. We can remove that line stop again. Please no talking about pirating games in my chat, thank you. Because that's... I don't know if that's illegal against Twitch terms of services, but it's breaking some rules. Oh god. Just another... Okay. Multiple nicknames? What the hell? I add another open half flatbed here. Are you not? Have you not arrived yet? Oh, no, you haven't. I bought you. You're traveling here from the border. It's been a while. Okay, I think I'm gonna add a new rule. No begging for games in my chat. Illinois, you can't have a one-lane tram track road just running in one direction. You can cheese it, but yeah, you can't. I wonder what complications that would have, trying to implement that. Nordic countries provide rock heater cables in parking lots. Yeah, I've seen that in my winter car. Just, you get a heater cable for your vehicle that you plug it into, and it just warms the vehicle, I guess, warm enough so it can run in the morning. Pretty interesting stuff. Victoria never was on sale and price is really good for the amount of fun you get. No, it's fine. Have a good day. I don't want my chat to turn into people constantly asking for games, because that will turn chat into a nightmare if that is a continuous thing that will happen. I think people want to talk about the game, not about how to get the game. Cold start is a blast. Just remember to unplug it. Nah, just with enough force, you can unplug it, yes. Just enough speed, it'll unplug. No problem. Goodbye. Okay, horse feeder is up. We got a distribution office just for those things. I'll try and alternate the construction office content of the vehicles. Maintenance will be done by trucks, like maintenance of the city. And these will do the majority of the construction of new buildings. While also helping with maintenance, I guess. Hello, Tilasius. Cook pizza on engine. Let's get the horse feeder to slowly run out of crops. Now we can demolish that one too. All the construction vehicles will move out of here at some point. We'll let the repair station become unsupplied for resources as well. What if I just use this area for trees? Oh god, no. Just gonna plant trees everywhere and hope that it helps with pollution. Is that what we're gonna do? Just like Berlin, yeah. Do trees actually help with pollution? I don't know. It feels like they do. But also, I don't know. We planted a tree line here to try and reduce pollution. I think the trees have now grown for this winter and we're gonna find out. They should. But by how much? These avenues of trees seem to help, yeah. Let's wait until December, January and see what the pollution impact is on the... how far it has pushed in. It seemed to also have helped here, where the pollution doesn't spread over the water as... well, it still does a little bit. I don't know. I would have expected more pollution here now. But it's not spreading. It has spread over the trees instead. It's so difficult to say. To be fair, having a park in the city is realistic, yes. You need to stop with your car at some point, have to park it at some point. Makes sense. Not sure if having a park next to Steel is, though. No, I don't think so. Nope, it's not done yet. Trees will die because of the overwhelming pollution. They're just very picky. Not enough carbon dioxide, too much carbon dioxide. Make up your mind. C2. Had that on my wishlist for the longest time, but never bought it. Never really went on a good sale that I saw. Man, I don't think I can do a bus transportation game. So many games. What Grim emote is that dynamic? What the hell? It's 25 off now, I think. Yeah, that's not a good enough sale, I would say. Like, I don't know. Since I have so many games, I usually wait until 50% off, and it's 30% off right now. It's still over 20 euros. And then you have all the DLC, and it's like, simulator games. Oh my god, it has... No. It has 1,170 euros worth of DLCs. Oh, it's that kind of game. Sheesh. What a deal, yeah. I need a Derail Valley like game like OMSI. One that doesn't care about actually accurately representing whatever routes it's trying to make, but doing a full map for entertaining gameplay. Not nickel and diming me with DLCs. Wanted to spam smiles too, but I didn't like any. Right. Hello, something barbaric. Gamma is free, that's true. But it's a little bit... I mean, it's in the same vein of workers and resources as in it has the same architectural choice, I guess. Just do some desert bus. Yeah, that is the other end of the spectrum, I guess. Just slightly turn left the whole time. Japan Truck Simulator, is that actually a thing? Because that could be fun with hilly terrain. No, don't see any. Oh god, the invasive species of tree encroaching upon our industrial area. Ooh, greenery, how awful. I know. It's so people who drive faster than 20 kilometers an hour, once they lose control of their vehicles, we're catching them with the greenery. So they get stuck against a tree and don't harm anybody else. It's flawless. I have Bus Driver Simulator from SCS. SCS was a good company. Don't know if they're still around. I think they are. Euro Truck Simulator, right? Yeah. These days you can slap the word simulator on anything and it is a game. Yes. It's become a meme thing instead of a whatever it says thing. Unfortunately. In most cases. Why there's so few workers inside the food factory again? What's going on? Is it because of the knacker's yard and the scrapping facility? They're barely being used. I don't think we're even getting any mechanical or electronic components out of these old vehicles. Gotta buy some choppers to increase construction speed? No. We don't even know what those are. Twitch Streamer Simulator. I'm playing that right now. Seems the amount of workers here has gone down. Let's see. No more highly educated. You're gonna send your workers to the cableway station. All of them. We'll make this a building for highly educated. Twitch Streamer Simulator, Gamer Simulator. Oh god. Too meta. Still uses horse carriages in the 70s? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, 19th century settlement, like I said. Perpetually stuck. What a horrible game that would be. Footpath is gone. This one needs one more pickup. Do I want to redo this? Originally it was only supposed to be this road, but this one works quite well for left-hand corners, I guess. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, we could put a monument in it as a remembrance for the repair station? Sure. Is that Twitch Viewer Simulator? You're playing it right now. Pretty badly, but you're playing it. The brave, disciplined workers. They're doing really well. Almost got our construction sector set up. Demolition here is done. Now we built the Mega Monkey attachment of the train. Loaded dry bulk storage because I have to. Do I have to wait? Can I move this so it can hook up into the same corner pieces here? Oh god, we can place it right on top of the train tracks. That's not going to go well. Is roundabout reduce traffic jam? If you set it up correctly, it can do that, yes. It can help with that. This should work, I think. This is so stupid. Maybe we should electrify this track, make this our first electric train. Can't get the corner in on both sides. Slightly too long. Crossing near crossing. Yeah. I don't know about this. I don't like it. Everything set up correctly will help. It's just a case of that setup. That's true. Just need to connect to the main line. I hope you're right. Because I don't think it's going to go out to coal if it's not hooked up with an exit. Because I don't know if it's going to go back to the first stop that it was. The waste incinerator trains didn't do that correctly, so I feel like this is going to have the same issue. Shunt it in with a waypoint. Shunting it in is not going to be the issue. But yeah, maybe the waypoint is going to solve it. We'll see. We'll set up the storage this way. Maybe we can fit another railway between rail and pathway. Or maybe I'll just make a turnaround loop here so it can enter this area and do his... No, that's gonna affect every train. Never mind. What are we gonna do? We'll see if a waypoint will solve it. If I drop a waypoint on the route here, maybe it can use that for knowing how to coal. So it would go to the waypoint, and then if it wants to go to the unloading station, it'll work. Well, you're ready to go. Destination, that storage, unloading, wait until unloaded. No long train yet, no fast train yet. You should probably get a fast train. Our border connections are all going to be replaced by slow trains. Well, we got one Prussian locomotive. You know what? Turn around. I'm gonna get a fast train. Oh, it doesn't make sense for the wood. The wood is the one thing that doesn't really make sense. What about you? You're BR80 still? No, you're a proper train. Okay, that was not nice. If we can make this work with the waypoints, then yeah, running these shunting yards are going to be a lot easier in the future. I want to export these train cars. I'm not gonna do horse wagons anymore. I'm gonna sell these. No, I'm gonna bring them to the scrapyard. That's fine. Cement plant almost done. At that point we can demolish the other cement storage up here, no matter how much it still has left. Get rid of that. Bitumen we'll still continue using. It's kind of expensive. Cement, not so much. Okay, food factory has more workers again. Not sure why that is struggling, but I guess it is. More construction offices finishing up. Get the other mixers relocated. That would be too close to the other mixers, I think. Let's make it open hall. At some point I need to check which trains are still going to the border with slow trains. For the biological waste I guess it's fine. They're not running that often. But resource delivery trains of importance. They could be slowing down other trains, should probably be switched over. I should make more trains I guess. I need those. So the route for the cement train, except for the last stop, is going to be get to a waypoint, don't transport cows, get to a waypoint, pick up cement here, wait until loaded, get to a waypoint again, and then go to the unloading, and hopefully the waypoints will guide the train back into the area after it went coaling. That's my hope. Then we could actually design some shunting yards where the train is just operating locally and it only leaves the yard to go coal. Could even use the local coaling station at that point. Doesn't have to go out onto the main line for coaling. Brick storage is full. We'll reduce the amount of workers here. We can increase that every time we do a lot of construction work, but for maintenance reasons we don't need that many workers inside the brick factory.
think I can put them back on auto search. Travel distances so far that they're not really clogging anything up inside the city. But if it happens, it would be a problem, so let's not do it. The demolition can take a while. It doesn't have to be immediate. Looks like that road just got demolished. Proper vehicle depots. We can definitely have some depots in here. I think the waste storages are still enough. Maybe not. I mean, metal scrap needs to be filtered out, the rest is fine. That seems to be happening. I wanted to also have a vehicle depot in this area. Can that hold more than one depot? Hello Jimmy. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Thanks for giving the shout out. Welcome raiders, I'm the Spriteford, playing Workers and Resources. How was your game of Workers and Resources today, Jimmy? Hope you had a good day. I want to put a raid block in because I'm going to be going for at most another 15 minutes. Had to restart though, and game has been crashing lately. Oh, that's not good. Have you been downloading any mods? Have you been modding it up? As the kids these days say. If so, I would be very disappointed. Just time rewind. That is acceptable. Because I say so. Nope, someone posted a link without asking. Oh, no, it's not a link, it's just a version number. Yeah. That's the non-beta branch version. Guess we'll have some vehicle depots here. Maybe a gas station? Maybe our first proper fuel-based gas station. concerning. Hello, Marilyn. Welcome. There's no like pattern to it. Yeah, I have no idea. Twitch knew I was having FOMO watching you play this, so sent me to this Bridgewood. The system works. Well, I'm only streaming for another 10 minutes or so, so you better get your FOMO out of your system soon, because then it's all over. MegaCity 19 run will then end for this stream. The relocation of the construction sector is underway and it seems to be going alright. But we'll see how bad it gets once we want to start building something up in the northern area of the town, namely our new university. This one is still holding on and it's working well without the checkbox. Up to 1,574 higher educated citizens again, 24%. So that issue has been dealt with. 39% loyalty, still working on the way up. It's okay, that will do for today, I suppose. I'll be back later, but it's gonna take a couple hours. And maybe I feel like playing something else, so I can't guarantee workers and resources, but... well, once you have the workers and resources bug, it's something. This will hopefully allow us to get rid of all the free vehicle storages and actually put them in proper buildings. Yeah, that route I'm not happy with. They're just taking a shortcut instead of going through the roundabout, but I guess it's okay. It's just for vehicles that went through the horse feeder. But they're doing a left-hand corner. It's not okay. No, it's not okay. We have to redo the road here. That has to be a corner somehow. But then we have the building and its connection. Oh no, it's on this side. I need to get rid of this. We have to make this a smooth corner. There. We'll create a no traffic sign on this side, so every vehicle going horse feeding has to do a trip through the roundabout to not do a left-hand corner twice and cause a massive traffic issue. Well, now you're doing it. Wait, is that even a thing? Yeah, you can leave this way. Yeah, that's the problem. I'll come by and lurk. All right, thank you. There's the cement plant. One worker and it will be fine. It's gonna make so much cement. Doesn't need to work quickly, just continuously. Glorious cement. Yeah, the shunting train could also export it, I guess. Drop it off here and then go on a route for a round trip for an export. Could export excess cement. If we give it a fast train, I guess. Would have to do the math on the profitability. Shouldn't be too bad. 11 tons of coal, so 10% of coal to 100% of gravel. Makes 40% cement. How do we get 40 tons of... Well, I guess it's all getting crushed down. What's the waste look like? There's some construction waste being made, so yeah, that's filtered. But looks like it's clean. Looks like it doesn't create any additional waste, so we could run the technical service again. Oh, it doesn't reach over into this area. And if I extend it too far, it goes into the settlement. I guess the local technical service would have to deal with this. This one reaches a little bit too far. You deal with this area. It looks clean. Seems okay. Just hazardous and mixed waste into the incinerator, I guess. You'll deal only with your local construction, with your local industry area. Actually, no hazardous waste. You should not be handling any hazardous waste whatsoever. Yep, we'll go back to the local incinerator. Distribution office dumps it into... Wait. We're already distributing it into the other storage. Yeah, it was already running that way, it's fine. We can use the industry incinerator still. That'll be fine. Most of the ash is going to dissipate. Dry bulk cement storage. Prioritize these. Proper construction office setup. It's going to have the same assignments as any other construction office in the area. But it's only going to do maintenance, it's only going to have truck-based vehicles, which means also a tower crane, I guess, another one. Let's make 4 tower cranes. And then we need a set of vehicles to put into those maintenance offices. 2 covered hull trucks for sure, because of the amount of mechanical component transportation we need to do. And then we have to increase the amount of open hull trucks we create for this. Don't want another waste death spiral, please. It's gonna finish up the construction sector. Do we have our excavator? You are driving here right now. Sure. Brick, board, steel, all quick resources to be delivered afterwards. And then we'll try the train out and see if it runs out of coal. If it doesn't, that would be great. Let me try something. Oh no, it already is full. I was going to send it to the coaling station and then cancel the coaling, or try to cancel the coaling while it's coaling, so it only gets a minuscule amount of coal. To not want to immediately coal to get onto the road. but I guess we'll have to wait until it runs empty, which is going to take a while. At least it's always in close proximity if something happens, and we'll know right away. You too, Marilyn. Thank you. Dumper carriages. I guess they're all busy right now. No matter, they'll be relocated. The last two buildings, I don't know yet. Repair is working. We need some covered hull carriages, which I don't think we have any standing around. I am incorrect. We have exactly 2 from the previous repair station still waiting. Great. We're going to do repairs in the proximity here, but not too far into the city. Otherwise, the horse carriages just take way too long. Why the super short cableway? What else again? Because I didn't want to have people have to walk over here. I wanted to have a constant supply of workers that keep the fire station filled, and it would have been too far from this cableway station to get here. I didn't want them to walk over the train tracks. I didn't want to build a tunnel. I didn't want a bus stop on this area. It's just cableway station. It's really efficient at keeping everything filled, while excess workers are transported right back to where they came from and then unloaded to send anywhere else. So we don't have any excess workers in the area. It's just exactly the right amount. Much faster to build than tunnels? That too, yeah. It's like a constantly running footpath, basically. And it can be much longer too. I have to build another cableway into this area, but now that the scrapyard is basically blocking this location, I'll have to drop the exit here and put a footpath tunnel to the other area, to the bus stop pretty much. From there they can try it. Any other building before going back to the cableway station. I mean, the tunnels are pretty quick to build these days, now that you can do it with an excavator. They don't take that long anymore. And upgrade it to heavy cableway. Well, you have to rebuild the towers, yes. But the stations don't care about heavy or small. I don't need that many workers in the area. The small one is definitely sufficient. Wondering how to get to the coal area on my map. Not sure if I want to train workers there or tram or bus. Depending on the distance, speed matters. So the train is probably the fastest option. And therefore the correct one. Unless you have faster buses, I guess. And buses you can always get everything everywhere if you use intermediate stops, but then you also have to maintain them. If you unload all the workers as a transfer stop somewhere and then reload them, it's basically letting them stretch their legs and they can go anywhere, any distance. Just takes a very long time. Alright, we got our construction sector. I'm going to call it here for now. Thank you very much for watching. Gonna take a break. See where it goes. Dang, yeah, it's like I didn't even mention it or anything. It's very rude, I know. Let's see what we can do. Settler is playing EU5. Any? Don't think so. Workers and resources. Let me look into this stream. See what it is like. It is not English. So that won't work. And the other one is Spanish, I think. Well, get well soon, does. Thank you. I feel very, very sick. I need to take a break. No, I'm fine. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna do a weird raid. I'm gonna go over to Rubber Duck. I don't have anywhere else to go. I mean, we could go over to Saddleir for EU5, but I haven't raided Rubber Duck in a while. Oh, what happened? Why that? I missed it. I'm gonna raid you over to Rubber Duck. I have no idea why Mega Monkey did that, but sure. Rubber Duck is streaming a game called Windrose, which we checked out briefly. The pirate game, sandboxy game. He does stream in English, but will welcome you and talk to you. He does stream in German, but will welcome you and talk to you in English if you want to stick around. And if you have something else to do, that is absolutely fine too. Until then, take care everyone, all the best, and maybe I'll see you next time.